building excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines as they're on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. This meeting live next on One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on Scotland.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Scott McTominay. Here's Robertson. Ferguson. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Hanley. Hickey. Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. No fluency from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Christie. It's with McTominay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. That's a lapse in concentration. Miles from goal. And closed down straight away. Christie. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, this looks useful. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Christie. Lewis Ferguson. Can they take the lead? Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. A disappointing end to the move. Now can he get on the end of this one? And offside, unfortunately. And a timely intervention. quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Scott McTominay. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be! And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, I thought that might just sneak in. The terrific goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And Scotland with the ball again. McKenna. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Alexandro. Plenty of support here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. So underway again, and even Steven here. Scott McTominay. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Vinicius Junior. And he's given us away. Productive pass. Casemiro. Christie. And nicely over the top. Manoeuvring in field, but the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, this is looking promising. Marquinhos with the block.
What a block that was.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lewis Ferguson. And showing good game awareness. Christie. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Che Adams. And support available. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
It needs an accurate cross. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Lewis Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. And Brazil with the ball once more.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ferguson. The prospect of settling the game. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. 5 minutes to go. And a throw-in for Scotland. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Christie. Now with Adams. Ferguson. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Scotland.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Decides to shoot. Ferguson. Grant Hanley with it. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Vitor Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Christie. Really clever pressing. Decent position. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. And unable to keep possession. Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And running free here. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Not a great challenge. Rafael Leao. And a clever piece of defending. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
João Neves. And he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. Christie. Nice looking pass. Played into the centre. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Using space on the opposite flank now. Can they carve out a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Che Adams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Oh, chipping it and fired against the crossbar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. So the whistle then. We're up the hut. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
And support available. Gonzalo Inacio. And they have possession again. He made good progress there. Christie. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Timed it well. Throw in here. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. Minch. Oh, good vision there. He's played it over to the near post. And they're not out of the woods. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Andrew Robertson. McGinn. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. That's good refereeing advantage. Joao Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brilliant pass. He's in with a chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gonzalo Inacio. And he read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Good tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rafael Leao. Good looking move. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Well, it looks like Portugal have changed their tactics a bit here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Can they set up a chance? On to Silva. Neves. It's a neat move. Top-class defending. Can they get themselves level? And give them free rein to run. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
Hickey. Now with Adams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good visualisation and execution. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way.
anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
To score here.
Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Bernardo Silva. Good tackle, but it's gone out. He's beaten his marker here. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. This is something developing here. And the attack is over. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Put it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Neves. Silva. On to João Cancelo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bernardo Silva into the box. Good work, they've got it back. Now I wonder where this is going. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising forward burst. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And they've got it back now. Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Got room to operate in here. Cancelo gets the ball in. Unable to find anyone with that. What a chance here. Real chance. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Ball given away. Decent delivery. That was a good header. And a good save as well. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Ronaldo. For the lead here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That brings to an end the first half here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Fernandes. They might be in. No, he's in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Well read to gain possession. Rafa Leao. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a nice cutback. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Time for some positive wing play now. Vitinha. The game keeps going. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's been viewed as a foul. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be dangerous. To go late. brilliant. Dedication to the cause. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Vitinha. Pass weighted just right. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Ronaldo. Now with Fernandez. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. All one, well read. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And it's offside here. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Rafa Leao. The ball won back. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vitinha. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Might get caught on the break here. Not long left, and here they come. Got behind it and kept it out. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
Building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus Morocco.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leão plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A touch too heavy there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. The referee has given a corner. It comes, well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And winning it back.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leão. Oh, great attacking play. Being pressed here. Brahim. And players waiting in the centre. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And play halted, free kick given. It's a neat move. Possibilities inside the box. Cuts in from the flank. Well, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. João Neves. Silva. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. This might be productive. A good vision there. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And unable to keep possession. Mendes. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Oh, good play this. Cristiano Ronaldo. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
In behind. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Mensch. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nuno Mensch. Disappointing pass. Sufyan Amrabat. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Ferreira. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Nuno Mensch. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Opportunity to level it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Nuno Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, with opportunities on the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And showing good game awareness. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Brahim. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Mensch. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joao Cancelo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And players waiting in the centre. Aguerd. El Kabi. Effective on the flank. He's got to have a go here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, it looks like Portugal have changed their tactics a bit here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Leao. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just cutting off the supply. Ronaldo. And he's fired it against the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Ferreira. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Intelligent defending. Silva. Now what can they do from here? And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo. Counter-attacking chance. And roaming free here. Gives it a go. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Did really well to get through. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on Brazil.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous. And possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Through the middle. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And beyond the last defender, offside. Bernardo Silva. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That'll be a Portugal throw. Ferreira. Portugal losing possession here. Now Brazil could be onto something. Visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
João Neves. Neves. Can they make this count?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Electing to shoot. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And taking it away. Rafael Leao. Who can he pick out? Playing it in, keeping it low. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can they pick out? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Fernandes. Mendes. On to Neves. Fine build-up play. Neves. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha.
The the hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Fernandes. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good idea. That clearance means a corner kick. Now sending it in. Ronaldo lost it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will... So underway again, and even Steven here. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. Mensch. Now, who can he play it to? Now, disappointing end to the move. Good high press. Opportunity to go ahead. Surely now. Rafael Leao. The ball back with Brazil here. Attack looks promising. Seemingly no one can stop it. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Joao Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Pereira. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's expert defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Silva. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good-looking ball. Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well blocked. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There's 20 minutes remaining now. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Brazil couldn't retain possession.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, gliding through. Intelligent ball. Tenacious challenge. Decent looking ball. And it's opening up. Will it happen for him here? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. Played into the box. Splendid defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Chance here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage play. Fancies a pop from here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, useful ball. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Long way out this. And the referee makes it official. Fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Watson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland, and they take on Brazil.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Andrew Robertson. Ferguson. Has a go! Well, that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alexandro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Christie. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And he's hit it with authority. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Rafinha. Oh, good vision there. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, a textbook interception. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Che Adams.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Excellent pass. And the decision offside here. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. And a significant block following that cross. Simple for the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. On to Adams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateus Cunha. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. Scott McTominay. Christie. Thoughtful play. Effort from long distance. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Christie. Ferguson. Aaron Hickey. Christie. Well, not much came of that. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Scott McTominay. Difficult from there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Alexandro. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewis Ferguson. And now with McGinn. Andrew Robertson. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Cross could be useful. Cunha. That is that. And away they go again into the second half. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Andrew Robertson. And Brazil have it back now. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Real chance! Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Christie. Lewis Ferguson. Good looking move. Lovely weight. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. They're trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen though. Lewis Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Oh, this looks useful. And going for goal. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Oh, good vision there. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Andrew Robertson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. McGinn. It's with McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb block. And Scotland have it back now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. McGinn. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! That was And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aaron Hickey. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mateus Cunha. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Can they get themselves level? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
McGinn. Now with Ryan Christie. John McGinn. Ferguson. And can they make one of these passes count? So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need
now
to
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewis Ferguson. And now with McGinn. Well, that took confidence. Well in there to tidy up. Christie. Andrew Robertson. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mateus Cunha decides to shoot, just couldn't get it through. And that will be that.
Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you, and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Scotland, and they face Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
They're in here. And a solid stop. Corner kick played in. Adams. And the danger neutralised.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Using the body, that's textbook. Beautifully weighted ball. An attack that's come to nothing. The anticipation rising with this move. Here we go! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Scott McTominay. The ball won back. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. That keeps the attack developing. Could take things forward a notch here. Coutinho! And ready for it coming his way. Mendes. Vitinha. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
That was excellent defending.
Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Players waiting in the centre. And they've got to be careful here. Played in for Ronaldo. And it's comfortably gathered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. Ronaldo! Oh, it's hit the post. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a promising-looking attack. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. McTominay. This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Inacio. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. A chance to cross here. It's away, but not far enough. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Out of play. Throw in to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. This could get interesting. Ronaldo. And they've got it back now. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rafa Leao. Gonzalo Inacio. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. Options available in the middle. The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. And on. Off we go, the second half underway. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. That should be the keeper's ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. All one, well read. Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ronaldo. Room to do something here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Played in with that. Waiting, not trying to force things. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. It's been a more than decent performance so far from Cristiano Ronaldo. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, they must score! A really promising attack has come to naught. Robertson. This could be threatening. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Just needs the composure now. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Raul Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Into Rafael Leao. Oh, wonderful ball that. 90 minutes left to play. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the cross comes in. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. And no scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. João Neves. 15 minutes remain. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. And they might be in. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. He's in here. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Ruben Diaz. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. All one, well read. Hickey. Making good ground and still going. McGinn. Now with Robertson. Allowed to go a long way with this. Fernandes gets it over. And there's the final blast. Should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays with Rafael Leão in the wide positions, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Should score here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Rafa Leão. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bruno Fernandes. Rafa Leão. Now with Fernandes. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now. And against the post. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rafa Leão. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rafa Leão. Delivered towards Ronaldo. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cuts inside. And that one is got away. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Gets past really nicely. Takes the shot, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball one, well read. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Could get back in it. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Still going here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. A really good interception to take the ball. And safely back to the keeper. lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's really nice. Ronaldo. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Closed it down well. Rafa Leao. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicely played. And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Mendes. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now there could be a real chance developing. Fernandes. Over the ball to the back post. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. Now, can Portugal go one in front? A good chance from this corner. Into the box it goes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Lovely setup. Well, we've seen an absolutely outstanding performance from Cristiano Ronaldo up to now. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there. The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could go in front here. Oh, chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. João Cancelo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nuno Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. This could be. It's there. And into the lead they go. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. A beautiful ball played forward. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's a foul and a free kick. Ball one, well read. And the forward progress continues. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
There's room to do something here. That's not a bad-looking ball. He'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Good pressure high up the pitch. A lovely, incisive ball. The ball in for Ronaldo. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Ronaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice. To give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. João Cancelo. To go a long way with this, and that's where it ends. The game really needs to settle.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nuno Mendes. Could take things forward a notch here. And the chance slips away. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Raheem. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Over the top and in on goal. And played in now. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leão. Now with Fernandes. Now, can he get the cross in? And they might be in. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Here we go! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. A lot of room here, it's promising. Could get it over now. That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. That will keep the attack moving nicely. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Closed it down well. Raheem. Promising attack halted. Silva. That's not one that's worried the defence. I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
What a tackle that was.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Hakimi. Making decent progress here. This for the lead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. A little more room on the other side now. Bernardo Silva. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Had to go. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that whistle brings the foot. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Naif Aguirre. Issa Diop. Sofiane Amrabat. Raheem. On they go under no real pressure. Hakimi. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. João Cancelo. Vitinha. And set up the chance. El Kaabi. Amrabat. And they've come away with the ball. Raheem. This could get interesting. Oh, should score. They shall not pass. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Played into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. João Cancelo. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Well, it looks like Portugal have got a different mindset here. They now want to win the ball.
Big chance. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Options available in the middle. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down and it had looked promising. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And just a little too much on that one.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Raheem. Lovely setup. João Neves. Ronaldo. Neves. He's found the pass. What a save! What a save!
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Having a try. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Now, this has to be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. In from Bernardo Silva. But they could still do something here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. A promising move stalls. Amrabat. Ronaldo! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Sofian Amrabat. Now Brahim. Good work to regain possession. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Ashraf Hakimi. And that is the final.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on Portugal.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they tried to keep the move going. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And so many different... a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. And a significant block following that cross. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep passing away. Cross fired over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they do it? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. From one side of the pitch to the other. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Neves. Maybe dangerous here. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Encouraging move this from Brazil, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ferreira. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Joao Cancelo. On to Mensch. Options in the middle. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Rafinha. And running free here. Neves. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Will he play it in? An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Dias. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. And so it is, they... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Has eyes for goal, and the keeper parried it away in style. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Smart defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now the keeper grabs it. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Now with Mensch. And Brazil with the ball once more. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Silva. João Neves. Suddenly they have possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
That is tackling of the highest order. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Fantastic ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Casemiro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Oh, you'll have a go! It was on its way in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. That's a lovely ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Brazil in a position of menace. Might jump in front. Perhaps now. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. So a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rafinha. Alexandro now. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. And they're not out of the woods. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Portugal finding space on the wing. Too easy. Far too easy. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dias. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafinha. Well read to ease the pressure. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Oh, danger here. A fine block. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Difficult player to stop, Casemiro. And cleared away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And easily intercepted. Advantage played. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle here. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the USA, and they take on Turkey.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. And clears the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Body in the way. Pulisic. And giving it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
United States.
This is an excellent run. Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And having a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Pulisic. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good ball to switch the play. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he got to it fairly easily. Kukçu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Can they deliver here? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And oh, denied again. Balogun. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective piece of pressing. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Kadioglu. Balogun. Could be dangerous. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Weah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Yildiz. A very effective challenge put in. Interesting pass. And so it is, they've... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. The switch of play now.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, breezing past him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kukçu. Ferdi Kadioglu. And hit with ferocity. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Çalhanoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving it forward. Just cutting off the supply. And this to level it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good through ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Çalhanoğlu. Kukçu. Miles from goal. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Chance to do damage. It's a weighted pass. And the danger's still on. And nicely over the top. And possession given away. Pulisic. Smart defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Çalhanoğlu. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Today's fan item of the game. A personalized t-shirt in 2 colors. The item of the game is available.
The USA doing well to regain possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Çalhanoğlu. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And cutting inside. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. Ready to break, perhaps. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And a textbook interception. Yildiz. A bit wasteful from the USA. Kukçu. And hit with ferocity! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And intercepting it. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. He'll have a go here! And with that, the 90-minute...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Aubrey here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
All one, well read. In they go under no real pressure. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lecky. Suter. He's hit that well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now that's how to play it through. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. Off the upright. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Oh, a great chance. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's been delivered. Oh, it's clear. To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Harry Suter. Lecky. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And that one has gone behind. Aktürkoğlu. Decent chance this. Got behind it and kept it out. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising looking attack this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The cross comes in, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Harry Suter. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Orkun Kökçü. And it's opened up! Still danger here. Teeing up the chance now. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Oh, chance! Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Delivered into the box. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Actor Kurlu. Lovely setup. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Matthew Leckie. Getting closer. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Harry Suter. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Played in with that. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Matthew Leckie. And the forward progress continues. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Yildiz. Kökçü. Setting up the chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be here. And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Matthew Leckie. Well read to gain possession. Leckie. Ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. He's beaten his marker here. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Oh, should score. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. 15 minutes remain. Lecky. Closed it down well. Struggling to keep it here. That will be a throw-in now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now, this might be promising. That's a go, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Zeki Çelik. Neri Demiral. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Yildiz. Now to go a long way with this. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. So that will do it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Australia, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, it might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. Well, not clear yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Sousa. Lecky. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Depay. Dumfries. Chances on. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Committed challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. The right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Reinders. Gakpo. And good anticipation. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent pass. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate. It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Reinders. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's on! Off the post. Could have been
he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dumfries. And passing it well. Crossing opportunity. Played towards the back post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Oh, good vision. Matthew Leckie. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Mickey van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Van de Ven. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to connect. Malen. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Playing with a flow and intensity. Composed and patient passing. And that's really well read. Reinders. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Depay. Aidan O'Neill. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. O'Neill. Deep delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dumfries. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. In position. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
And Australia unable to retain possession. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Jackson Irwin. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Reinders. Have to close them down. A fine reading of the situation. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Van de Ven. Nice switch of play. That's a good ball. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ten minutes to go then. A chance perhaps. Successfully cut out the pass. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, approaching full time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is a magnificent run. Ryan Gravenberch. He's in behind. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Jackson Irwin. Wasteful from Australia. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Very quick thinking there. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it was a...
Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Australia, and they take on Paraguay.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup. A back five with four midfield players sitting in front of them. I'm not sure where the goal threat's going to come from today.
Toure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Omar Alderete. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson Irvin. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Cáceres. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Junior Alonso. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Miguel Almiron. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. O'Neill. Matthew Leckie. Italiano. Leckie. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Matthew Leckie. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's with Bobadilla. And bursting forward.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Bobadilla. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he has options available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Italiano. Well, a good tackle. Junior Alonso. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Not the pass he had in mind. And the referee playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Gomez. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity! Oh, not cleared away! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Italiano. And the whistle is set. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? O'Neill. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Can he score? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a clever piece of defending. Now opening things up. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Who can he pick out? The delivery towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. It's looking promising. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Far too easy. And teammates to play it to. Clattered away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And this to level it. Superb chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Why not try it if he can do it? And players waiting at the far post. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Harry Sousa. Bit sloppy there. Playing with a flow and intensity, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good advantage there. And this time the whistle, a free kick. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bobadilla. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Jackson Irvin. Now to level it! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he's won the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Matthew Leckie. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Aidan O'Neill. And forward they go, chasing the game. Real chance! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. The cross is on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Just lost the momentum. Shot from long range. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jackson Irvin. Waited well. The referee, he's in here. And he got to it fairly easily. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Australia, and they face the USA.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it's a solid system defensively, a back five in the midfield four, but it does leave their lone striker isolated. So it's important they break forward quickly when they do regain possession.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup. A back five with four midfield players sitting in front of them. I'm not sure where the goal threat's going to come from today.
Still seeking space. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Matthew Leckie. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A switch of play. Promising possession, this. Offside the decision. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. An Australia throw coming up. Options in the centre. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Foul, but rightly play on. This could be troublesome. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Italiano. And Irvin on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely! Splendid block. Not a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The pressure is still on.
Good clearance. And it's whipped in early. Not able to survive that attacking push. Really nice looking pass. And the ball back with the US now. Serginho Dest. And it's with McKennie. That's Gigi. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Good weight on that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pulisic. And can they be creative from here? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Decisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jackson Irvin. O'Neill. Must be! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Adams. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. O'Neill. Oh, fearless! The fist of the goalkeeper. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of the goal.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And Australia with the ball again. Italiano. On to Sousa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again, into the second half. From one side of the pitch to the other. And nicely over the top. And will the cross work out for them? Adams. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Good ball over the top. Clattered away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Robinson. Can they jump ahead? And a decent delivery. Still pressure. This looks interesting. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Sousa. 30 minutes to go then. Can he play it in? And a harmless cross gobbled up. And the shot. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Now, options are plenty, and covering tremendous ground here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. O'Neill. Sousa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, big moment! Will it go in? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Weah. And Weah with space. It's not a bad ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! reads it perfectly, and didn't he just? Underway again with the score at 3-1. They were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And crossed in there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And support available. Takes aim. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Weston McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson Irvin. Now they've given him too much space. The cross is on. And a textbook interception. On its way! And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, shit. Can he get one back? Vital block there. Pulisic. Clean challenge. Jackson Irvin. Decent chance. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. A bit short with the clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A fine block. And the corner conceded. And the final whistle is set.
cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Stu Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Stu?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
He tried his luck, but it's missed, never close enough. Ball taken away from them. Drifting on and still going, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Anthony Robinson. Adams. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. More than just a forward, Kenan Yildiz has got the football brain to make things happen right across the front line. How might he make his mark today?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Zeki Celik. Tyler Adams. Possession changes hands. Out of play. Throw in to come. Weir. Chance to cross here. A big area to progress into here. Christian Pulisic. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Played in with that. Decent effort. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Orkun Kökçü. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Pulisic. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Taken cleanly and held on to. Timothy Weir. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Can someone attack this? Saved and held on to as well.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Oh, takes it on. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kirchu. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Zeki Celik. On to Yildiz. And that'll do it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. He'll take this on. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Actor Kurlu. Teeing up the chance now. Decent chance. And the shot thwarted. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Actor Kurlu. That's a good ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. McKennie takes possession. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Half an hour left for play. Kadioglu. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
There's a good feel to this attack. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kadioglu. On to Yildiz. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, he's seen a chance. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Weir. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're in here. And it's saved and held.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now I wonder where this is going. Çalhanoğlu. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
All given away, gifted.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Bit sloppy in possession. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising position this, and they went too soon. It's offside. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kökçü. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Real chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. That's it. The ref brings the...
Patiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have meant to be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Turkey, and they take on Australia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Australia unable to hang on to the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Lecky. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Matthew Lecky. And still looking to get the shot off. Just needs to get rid of it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Now, who can he play it to? Can they jump in front? And a solid stop there. O'Neill. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chananolu. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will he play it in? Now delivering that deep cross. Well, threat averted. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jackson Irvine. And he has options available. Lecky. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Theme emerging of wasted possession. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. And that's great work to keep it in play. Aidan O'Neill. Using his strength to shield the ball. And good work to regain possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That's not a bad ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Kadioglu. Now with Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jackson Irvine. On to Sousa. And Irvine on the ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good idea. Possible chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Might work out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. At the end of 45 minutes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Harry Sousa. Jackson Irvine. Celebrating. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Kadioglu. Kenan Yildiz. He's on the run. This could square the game. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. To 2 overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Italiano. Matthew Lecky. Good use of advantage. Did well to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Jackson Irvine. In position. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Takes aim. Determined defending. O'Neill. And intercepting it. Italiano. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Italiano. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee playing advantage. Opportunity, maybe. Can they set up a chance? An Australia throw coming up. Teammates in the middle. But it just petered out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Sousa. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And Irvin on the ball. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge!
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Lecky. Cross fired over. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night this great city. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Australia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. And the referee has given them a corner. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Depay. Good weight on that pass. Aidan O'Neill. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Brilliant save. Showing good defensive judgment. Rather congested in the middle of the park. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
We hebben uw 65 plus gevonden.
And penalised there. Oh, nice ball. And unable to keep possession. Reinders. Well, looking dangerous here. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And that changes the dynamic. Van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. And the pass deftly cut out. Aidan O'Neill. Just the challenge that was required. Dumfries. Thoughtful play. Long way out. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Matthew Leckie. fighting challenge. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. How can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Electing to cross into the centre. But it just petered out. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options aplenty. Opportunity, and the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dumfries. On to Reinders. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Dumfries. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say, but really sticking to their task defensively. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice looking move, this. Still not clear. Just couldn't get it through. Promising attack, this. Oh, fancy footwork. Malen. Fancies it. Oh, winning back possession. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Save. It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Dumfries. Donyell Malen. He did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Depay. Pass was misdirected. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And look at this! A smart stop here. Depay. Well, they have it again. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Donyell Malen. And the cross goes in. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. What's the verdict going to be? Well, perhaps a bit lucky not to have been booked for a second time.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's got away with that one. He'll have to be careful now.
Possession one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And into the last 20 minutes. Depay. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Aidan O'Neill. Alecki. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Daniel Malen. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And crossed in there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And easily intercepted. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, a big mistake. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And stopping the danger.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Really clever pressing. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack petered out. Outrageously skillful. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee blows for full time. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paraguay, and they take on Australia.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Good movement. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fine cross into the middle. Must be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He could really get at the opposition. A disappointing end to the move. Italiano. Can he get them level? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Antonio Sanabria trying to connect. Nice looking move. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And covering tremendous ground here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Very effective pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, good strike. Straightforward save, really. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Australia with the ball again. Omar Alderete. Had no interest in losing possession.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jackson Irvine. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Good ball over the top. And good work to regain possession. Jackson Irvine. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And using the flank. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bobadilla. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Matthew Leckie. And Irvin on the ball. Will it happen for them? An alert intervention. Bobadilla. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. O'Neill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
It's with Bobadilla. On the ball, Alderete. Plenty of options. He'll take this on. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Italiano. Now with Sousa. A lot of space to attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. There to win it back. Gomez. And now Gomez. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Italiano. Wasteful from Australia. Gustavo Gomez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he put them in front? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Matthew Leckie. Laid into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to go ahead. Junior Alonso. Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, it's all about finding the...
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! And a chance to whip it in here. And out for an Australia throw-in. Toure. Excellent defending. Clattered away. Antonio Sanabria. O'Neill. Able to skip past his man. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And covering tremendous ground here. He has time to play it over. Bobadilla. And cutting it out. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Useful ball to the near post. The attack ended disappointingly. Antonio Sanabria. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Really fine play to keep possession. Can they level it up? Well anticipated. Not a great challenge. And there it is, the final. Specifically, Dignity Health in for a terrific contest. It's the USA, and they take on Australia.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, gliding through. Oh, it might be! Just like that, they have the ball again. Balogun. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Dangerous ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Was it a great clearance? Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo and...
Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And he read it well defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nicely cut out. Balogun. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving it forward. Might take the lead. That was going in. Still could finish. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Christian Pulisic.
But he keeps going. And space to cross it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Pulisic. Released it nicely. Adams. Decent position. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they have it again. Giving it a go. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is looking threatening. This is an excellent run. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And the United States recovering possession well. Promising pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Effective on the flank. Low ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. O'Neill. Clean challenge. Takes it on! Well, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
A fine block. And a shot from miles out. And the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, read it really well. Pulisic. Chance here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Toure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulisic. McKennie. Pulisic now. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Weah. Dest. Pulisic now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? Surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, we're into the final half hour. Italiano. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to run at them. And running free here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And showing the importance of width. Oh, nice ball over the top. In search of the equaliser. Given away by Pulisic. Can they create something from here? Giving it a real go in the wide area. And delivered into the box. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
For United States.
And into the last 20 minutes. Matthew Leckie. Can he get one back? Oh, it's off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the ball back with the US now. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. O'Neill. Jackson Irvin. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Showing ambition. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. And the upshot is free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And goes for goal! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Serginho Dest. And he takes it on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the final whistle is... the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus Ecuador.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. But he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moises Caicedo. Incapié. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Jamal Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. In by Kimmich. And the attack fizzling out. He has teammates around him. And nothing comes of that attack. Wirtz. Raum. Decent position. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moises Caicedo. And a long way out. Oh, that's an excellent piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really good interception. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. Oh, how about that from the chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Moises Caicedo. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Caicedo. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Cross blocked. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Caicedo. Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Corner coming up. Oh, danger here. Still looking for space. Estupinian. Could be. Again, the woodwork.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Really good challenge. Gonzalo Plata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Germany using width to good effect here. That's the finish. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Really clever pressing. And a shot from miles out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Paez. Now with Caicedo. Decent effort! Well, there it is. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Good movement. Beautifully weighted ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's got the goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Mecha. Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. Good through ball. Who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
We saw the situation developing. Oh, no stopping him. Crossed into the penalty area. And unable to keep the ball. Kimmich, and played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Estupinian. And then Valencia. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to to keep that away from trouble. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ready to break, perhaps? Caicedo. Oh, genuine chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Throw in then for Germany. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Real chance. And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moises Caicedo. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. Kimmich. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And firing it. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Fully committed there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The timing was good, but the attempt too high. Clever defending. Nick Woltemade. Oh, powerful effort, close. Plata. Smart defending. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage in the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Raum. Well, it's ideal game, and all over here. is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Ecuador.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Teammates available. Caicedo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Kono. Kessié has it. In position. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Very quick thinking there. Moises Caicedo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Caicedo. Oh, chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. High quality defending. And options in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Caicedo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Pervis Estupiñán. Ener Valencia. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Odilon Kusunu. Kessié has it. Kusunu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Estupiñán. But the try? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Real chance. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pacho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pacho. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Credit to them for winning it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Moises Caicedo. On to Estupiñán. Valencia. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Shot from long range. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Conan. Kessié has it. Ndika. Fofana with it. Moving the ball nicely. Seko Fofana. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Toure. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Clever defending. Oh, good vision there. A deep delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into it.
Chance to finish! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good ball over the top. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pervis Estupiñán. Can they take the lead? Moises Caicedo. Looking for a hole in the defence. Saved, but still a chance. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? So a throw in here. Plata. Well, spot on with that challenge. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Did well to win the ball back. Oh, danger here, and a chance for the lead. Oh, it's off the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, this could really help the cause. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. A goal here might win it. Conan. Promising position, this. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Pies. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Must take the lead here. An incredible block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, a fine block. Gonzalo Plata, and cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Tunisia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Skiri. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. To put them ahead. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He could pick out a teammate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
That might help them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Slimane. Here's Skiri. Well, he keeps going. Wonderful block. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Slimane. Yann Valery. Can they deliver here? And nicely struck. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks more than decent. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Anis Slimane. Ali Abdi. Has eyes for goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The defenders know they need to get tighter. Such an ambitious run. And an astute piece of defending. Play on, said the referee. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Anis Slimane. Well, play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Delivering it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Toure. Messier has it. Options in the centre. A chance now with the corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, pressure building, another corner. And caught by the keeper. Couldn't keep it. Dylan Braun. And there to intervene. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wasteful again in possession. And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Played towards the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ibrahim Songare. Possibilities inside the box. Well, this could be the equaliser. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. There to win it back. Chance. Well, they could run onto it here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that. Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Electing to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Played over, and taking care of the situation. It's a fierce effort. It's still alive. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It is to be a throw-in. Chance to cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Khedira. And taking it away. Teammates available. Can he get them level? And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. There to take it away. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Skipping away. Seko Fofana. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a brisk run. Can he score? Infringement spotted. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Khedira. And passing it well. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Has a go. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Khedira. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Toure. A goal here might win it. Oh, managing to beat him. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Played over. The keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Top-class defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Nice looking pass. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And there's so little time left. That will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And Fofana has it now. Fofana with it. And managing the game here.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. That's a good ball. Khedira. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle.
the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Promising looking attack, this. That's a good ball. Setting up the chance. That will be a corner. Played into the box. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kosunu. Evan Ndika. Fofana. Ibrahim Sangare. Now this is looking better with every stride. Now it needs a good ball in. Opportunity here. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Real Embolo. And it's opened up. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Nico Elvedi. Sylvain Vidmer. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Decent looking cross played in. But they could still do something here. This could be dangerous. A chance not apparent yet. And it's given away. What a chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in, unable to find anyone with that. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could be a chance! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Seko Fofana. He read that well, stopping any danger. Vargas. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Seko Fofana. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To take the lead. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Vargas. And they've come away with the ball.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Xhaka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Does well to keep it in. Ibrahim Sangare. Seko Fofana. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Looking to put the cross in. Teeing up the chance now. The attack broken up. Vidmer. They've given it away here. Gislan Kona. On to Kessié. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Remo Freuler. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. And the shot thwarted.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Remo Freuler. It looks the right ball. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Remo Freuler. Vargas. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Seko Fofana. Ibrahim Sangare. This is a lovely spell of possession. For the lead here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Having a go for goal. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Evan Ndika. To just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Kona. Seko Fofana. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. It's a confident push forward. Oh, should score! Really well done, this could lead to something. Just needs the composure now. Was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Kessié, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Room to do something here. Sangare. Here we go! No, that's superb from the defender. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Remo Freuler. Beaten easily here. To square things up. And a superb block. Oh, could be a chance here. Real Embolo. Possession lost and won. A big area to progress into here. Kessié. And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Islan Kona. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kona. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Remo Freuler. Well, this might be promising. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
A crescendo all week and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Côte d'Ivoire versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Well, that should boost his confidence. chances like that, very much in his repertoire. What to like about that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Toure. Throw-in has been awarded. Cross might be on. And options in the centre. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Perfect challenge.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Kessié. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. And possibilities here. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nick Woltemade. Oh, good idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Playing with patience. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It'll be a corner. Oh, off the line. Decent looking pass. Odilon Kusunu. Fofana with it. Ball control is the key.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Toure. And a lot to like about this attack. Seko Fofana. Is it going to be? And that will be a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Mecha. And running it back. Seko Fofana. Kusunu. Fofana with it. Decent idea. An incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Havertz. And there the move ends for now. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? Perhaps now. Terrific block there. Seko Fofana. A fine block. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Long-range effort. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kessier. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. And played in. And an effective clearance. Odilon Kusunu. Oh, that's splendid play. Toure. Really favours this position. Genuine chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Germany with the ball once again. That's a good-looking pass. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Toure. And that's where to send it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Conan. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, good idea. Oh, that's great defending. Florian Wirtz. The inside route looking promising. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And lost the ball. Toure. Conan. Conan. Really good block. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kimmich. Kai Havertz. Effort from long distance. Oh, a fine stop. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Odilon Kusunu. Fofana with it. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. No way through. Ibrahim Songare. Odilon Kusunu. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance?
It's an opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Odilon Kusunu. Fofana with it. Kusunu. Kono. Really clever pressing. Kessié. Songare. And now Ndika. Kono. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to tee it up. That will be that. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ecuador versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And goes for goal! Determined defending. And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moises Caicedo. High-tempo football. It needs an accurate cross. decent save, full credit. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Nick Woltemade.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Joshua Kimmich. Nick Woltemade.
Now with Schlotterbeck. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Moises Caicedo.
Superb block.
He just got his body in the way.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And crossed in there, but into the keeper's gloves. And showing good game awareness.
Caicedo.
Can he put it away? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Tar. Mecha.
Havertz. Lost it again. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Estupinian.
Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Gonzalo Plata.
Now with Caicedo. Can they open them up? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Estupinian.
That's a good pass. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Valencia. Caicedo.
Strong but fair tackle. Can they set up a chance?
Pais.
Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Woltemade. David Raum.
On to Wirtz. And cutting it out.
Estupinian.
Germany have it back now. Caicedo. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. A chance then for the... And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Kai Havertz takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oh, nice ball. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Plata. Plenty of support here. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A chance to whip it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Caicedo. Determined defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pervis Estupiñán. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Caicedo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Shot from long range. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. And nicely over the top. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Raum.
take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Maybe dangerous here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jamal Musiala.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Moises Caicedo. And now with Estupinian. Not smooth in possession.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And collected with considerable ease.
Estupinian. Valencia.
On to Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle.
Voltemade.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ecuador and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Caicedo. And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lovely ball over the top. Can they nudge in front? Piero in Capier. Playing with a flow and intensity.
Moises Caicedo.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Ndika. Usunu. It's with Ndika. Kono. And now Ndika.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Caicedo. And now with Estupinian.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Toure.
It's a neat move. Giving it a go. Did well to win it back.
Sangare.
We're getting the ball forward. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Well, the threat could be there. Tried to find a way through.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Brilliant pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Toure.
Kessié has it. Seko Fofana. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Ndika. Kono.
Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Seko Fofana.
Kono.
Oh, moving it nicely. Kessié. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To square the game. Oh, still not away. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Nicely regaining possession.
Kono.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Plata.
Oh, read it really well. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Ndika.
Ibrahim Sangare. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Intelligent ball. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Seko Fofana. This looks interesting. Kono. Kessié has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be a chance to break. Seko Fofana. Nicely timed tackle. And then Valencia. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Odilo Kusunu. Kessié has it. Doing well to keep it. Toure. Kono. And showing good game awareness. Might be a chance here. Perhaps now. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kusunu. It's with Ndika. Odilo Kusunu. Ndika. Now we're into the final half hour. Kusunu. Kessié. Moving the ball nicely. And look at this! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Infringement spotted. Estupinian. Well, a textbook interception. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Kusunu. Fofana with it. And unable to keep possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now. Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. And trying to extend their lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision there. Well, they lost custody of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pervis Estupiñán. On to Pacho. Moises Caicedo. Estupiñán. On to Caicedo. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Really clever pressing. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Seko Fofana. It's with Ndika. Ibrahim Songare. And a goal here might be the clincher. Lovely intricate passing. Toure. Kessié. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Well, no way through. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. In store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Tunisia, and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
distributing it well. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Khedira. Montassar Talbi. Rani Khedira here. Intelligent defending. Conan. Kessié has it. Ibrahim Songare. Ndika. Conan. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
A lot of space to attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kessié. Conan. Well, they have the ball once more. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Touré. Songare. Conan. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ibrahim Songare. Could play it in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Skiri. And in the perfect position to read it. Touré. What to like about that pass? Well, showing good patience. Sending it behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, that's brilliant play. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Skiri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ali Abdi. A very good tackle. And an opening. Still looking for space. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
An impressive run. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. Chance chance to equalise. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Skiri. Ali Abdi. Can he put it in? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Couldn't hang on to it. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And using the flank. Options in the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Seko Fofana. Kusunu. Fofana with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Fine pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hannibal Mejbri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, showing really good width here. And that is offside. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Ali Abdi. Elias Skiri. And they have possession again. Well, they could really get at the opposition. Oh, big moment! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Montassar Talbi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he get one back? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Decent position. Teammates to play it to. Looking for the angle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Offside the decision. Conan. Crossed into the penalty area. And there the move ends for now. The verdict is offside here. Kessié. Intercepting it intelligently. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Able to skip past his man. Nicely played. They keep plugging away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to open up the defence. Really good pick. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. And that will be a corner. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ibrahim Songare. Very nicely positioned to win it back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Seko Fofana. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that...
Thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Rolling, we're underway. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. This is how the hosts line up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Odilon Kosunu. Sylvain Vidman. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now with Akanji. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good pass. Excellent progress, and it continues. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Chance to move ahead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Fearless block. It's put into the middle and just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Fofana. Working hard to win it back there. The game keeps going. Having a try. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Ndika. Options available in the middle. Oh, chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Vargas.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Akanji. To put them ahead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Sangare. Islan Kona. Ibrahim Sangare. Kona. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And into the box it goes. Untidy in possession there. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Tackle to deal with the danger. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kessié. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Has the space to whip it in here. This to level it. Still trying to find the space. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. There's room to do something here. Puts the ball into the box. Islan Kona. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Franck Kessié. Kona. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Sylvain Vidmer. Good work, they've got it back. Franck Kessié. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, can he get the cross in? That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Manuel Akanji. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until...
Hold on, chance! Decent start, did what was needed. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Ricardo Rodriguez. Nico Elvedi. Vidmer. Manuel Akanji. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Half an hour left for play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicely sets it up. Plays it into the area now. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Could be something on from this. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Fofana. Played in with that. And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Really good pass. This has to be. Save, but not clear. Still not away here.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, one test pass, but another examination could be on the way here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Teeing up the chance now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
And they might be in. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A lot of room for them here. For the lead now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Odilon Kosunu. Seko Fofana. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Fofana. Over the top and in on goal. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. They have to make something count from this. And it's on here, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Gisline Kona. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Setting up the chance. Still not dealt with. And the referee's whistle brings... Expectations from this?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Keeping the ball really nicely here. Big chance! What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gisline Kona. From Kessié. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. That has stopped any potential danger. Looking to put the cross in. What a chance! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ibrahim Sangare. Deka. Kessié now. Islan Kona. And to Kessié.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Lovely setup. The ball won back. To go a long way with this, and that's where it ends. Kessié. Deka. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Unable to find anyone with that. Untidy in possession there. Got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. To take the lead. David Rao. And he's managed to keep it in. That's not a bad looking ball. They're in here. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Deka. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. That has been cleared away.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Sangare. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. And tidy work to push it to safety. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
He's in here. Goes for the chip, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Kona. Plenty of open space here. Chance to deliver into the box. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Put it away, but not far. Secure hands, calmly taken. with that, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Kessié. Conan. Kessié now. Gisline Conan. Fofana. Now to deliver a good ball in. Great defending. Played over to the back post. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half. Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
An hour played, 30 to go now. Good-looking ball played in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Wirtz. That could keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Sangare. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Good work to regain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Conan. On to Kessié. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Very quickly closed down. On they go under no real pressure. Goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Gutsy move to block it. An open invitation on the wing here. Sangare. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kessié. Players waiting in the centre. Really quick tempo to this move. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Good ball, now what to do with it? Crucial defending. Played into the box. Oh, not quite fully away here. He'll have a go. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Odilon Kosunu. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Kosunu. So the referee blows the final.